Kiyokaku! Kimba mulira ponaji! Kuyami juski chika nai! Ubabaska dwana chichopa muska! Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu! Tokimba noku neksa guchang! Tabi yubong kuki pangpa! Tong batoga smaktilia! Kon muli slimo poi wanga kun visking! Pichage borang turang! Jiska nichu! Kimba mulira ponaji! Kimba no kung mixat abog kakincha nawabakon tung abashun ni chunchi Kiyokaku Kimba mulira ponaji Kuyami juski chika nai.
These are good times for bounty hunters. I've made a small fortune on the bounty Zax has been paying out. See the price on Bendak Starkiller's head? Too bad no one will collect. Bendak never leaves the safety of that upper city cantina. I'll stick with the bounties Davik puts out. They're usually less dangerous than the government-funded contracts. I saw Calo Nord in the tap room. He's a legend in this business. I wonder if he'd give me an autograph. These are good times for bounty hunters. I've made a small fortune on the bounties Zax has been paying out.
Kuyami juz chikata na patoga ya hulki gokogala jiji. Gawanabot atagwa. Kagidora te kun watate mona ia pola. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pamulera chikun. Slimo podona rudiodunga kukabe. Takung juz takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita modunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha punka bola wana chikne. Amule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes. Kuyami juz chikata na patoga ya hulki gokogala jiji. Gawanabot atagwa. Kagidora te kun watate mona ia bola. Chikun ita hodonga. Ikipona. Onana kacho. Kimba mulera tuana. Taupa botenya gojojo piti. Tawadumpa kulpalia mokata. Wanga kumbis. Kimba mulera. Kakinchana kokbakon. Tawadumka chichun naisa hodunga. Taukum justak mike grabil mogo. Tolpa davukwe rundi hautonga tonkimba nankongek. Wana kumbes chimpa ya mui kunhunkabi. Chiyoka kolmolera. Kien konjo pesha. Noga moleraji. Rio Toranchi, Aitatia, Pulauna Chinek, Bam Kachicho Naisa Odunga, Taukum Justak Mike Grabil Mogo, Torpada Vukwaya Gandoda Chibeduana Nibobo, Tunanun Shanun Yang, Muchik. Taris manaris, donjonea hakono. Nulera yonunaze, jichin wibedwana itawish muline bomone, ubanatula.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of their victims.
Tunirana prata tunkyo, searcha toma. Tavaru pamulji, kumana.
Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing a crime lord's dirty work is something else.
Lagoda na Rinkis Matoma, Yinkin Slimo Hodona Mulera Chikun, Nova Rundi hatunga kuhunkami. Laboda na rinkis matoma. Inkin slimma podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hatunga kuhunkami. Innova mulera kinkun chikun. Mucha shag pangpa. Rundi hautonga tonkimba mangkongkek. Wana kumbit. Tachi chonai hautonga. Taukum justak mikegrabil moga. Turpada vukwaya gandoda naga chuchut. Moga shampumpa. Boyawan kipona. Ona naikacho. Kimba muliratwana. Taupa botenyago jojo piti. Kawadumpa kulpa hiyano kata. Wanga kumbis. Tunirana no prata tunkyo. Searcha toma toma. Kawawipa mulji. Kumana. Kinkon shashiken. Neken koinova. Mulera jekun. Tunirana no prata tunkyo. Searcha toma toma. Kawawipa mulji. Kumana. Kinkon shashiken. Neken koinova. Muljiyoka kolmolera. Kinkon jopesha. Nova moleraji. Yon toranchi. Aitatia. Ula una chinek. Tava pudo. Ponerana no prata dunkno. Searcha. De toa paniki. Rundi hauton. Tunirana no prata dunkyo. Searcha toma toma. Kawawipa mulji. Kumana. Kinkon shashiken. Neke Taris manaris. Donjonea hakono. Mulera yonumaze. Jijin wibidwana itawish. Mulime bomoni. Ulana tutava dumpa kulpiyeya mokapapa. Jiskani chok. Yinkin konoba mure. Rachikun. Tog. Rundi hautonga tonkimba mangkongkek. Wana kumbes. Jinpayamuri. Kunhunkabi. Jibedwana. Rundi hautonga. Rundi. Jibedwana ni bobo. Rundi. Tunirana no prata tunkyo. Searcha toma toma. Kawawipa mulji. Kumana. Kinkon shashiken. Neken koinova. Jibedwana. Rundi. Tunirana no prata tunkyo. Searcha toma toma. Kawawipa mulji. Kumana. Kinkon shashiken. Neken koinova mulera jekachi chonai haudunga. Taukum justak mikegrabil moga. Turpada vukwaya gandoda naga chuchut. Rundi hautonga tonkimba mangkongkek. Wana kumbes. Jinpayamuri. Kunhunkabi. Tava dumpa kulpiyeya mokapapa. Jiskani chok. Yinkin konoba mure. Rachikun. Tognamu. Taris. Tonda toras magtilia. Ajunta. Jiyoka kolmolera. Kinkon jopesha. Nova moleraji. Torangci, ai tatia, Judges kanon puta, kasabu baka, Mochadanga, ya fulki, Jibeduana ni bobo, Tonabun Shanun, Judges kanon puta, kasabu baka, Mochadanga, ya fulki, Kachichunai Faudunga, Taukum Justak Mike Grabil Mogo, Ton Padavun Kwayagando Danagachu. Kibeduana ni Bobo, Ton Mamun Shanun Yang, Muchitit, Taris Manaris. Donjone Hakono Mulera Yonunaze Jijin Tonga Buksha Umenon Kava Volpamulsi Kumanabak Mulera Juni Yuntun Lagoda Narinkis Makoma Yinkin Slimma Podona Mulera Chikun Nova Lagoda Narinkis Makoma Yinkin Slimma Podona Mulera Chikun Nova Rundi Hatung Tonga Buksha Umenon Kava Volpamulsi Kumanabak Mulera Juni Yuntun Lagoda Narinkis Makoma Yinkin Slimma Podona Mulera Chikun Nov Taris Manaris Donjone Hakono Mulera Yonunaze Tomba Toras Matelia Ash Tumiramano Prata Tunkyo Searcha Toma Toma Kalavu Pamulci Kumana Kinkon Shashiken Ne Okuchi Kopa Kino Mulera King Pajak Slima Puitlat Kachi Chunai Faudunga Taukum Justak Mike Grabil Mogo Tot Padavun Kwait Lagoda Narinkis Makoma Yinkin Slimma Podona Mulera Chikun Nova Rundi Hautonga Tonkin Badnang Kongek Wana Kumbes Shinfayamuri Kunun Kabi Tuk Lagoda Narinkis Makoma Yinkin Slimma Podona Mulera Chikun Nova Rundi Hautonga Kunun Kabi Chiyoka Kolmolera Kin Kunjo Peshak Nova Mulera Ji Janion Torangchi Aitatia Ulop Tomba Toras Magdi Kipona Ona Naikajo Kimba Mulera Tuana Taupa Botenyago Jojo Piti Kawadumpa Kulta Rundi Hautonga Tonkimba Nangkongkek Wana Kumbes Chimpayamuri Kunun Kabi Tuknen Tangjo Kunne Mulirabes Kachichunai Faudunga Taukum Justak Mike Grabil Mogo Tot Padavun Kwayagando Danaga Chuchut Moga Shampumpa Tot Padavun Kwayagando Danago Chuchut Kawana Buta Awiyat Tagwa Kankidora Chilo Murabi Nibobo Wong Tonga Buksha Umenon Kara Volpamulsi Kumanabak Mulira Juni Yuntun Jiji Aitatuana Kara Tumirana no Prata Tunkyo Searcha Toma Toma Kawawi pamilji kumana kinkon shashike neken ko Taris manaris donjonia hakono Nulera yonunaze jichin Awanarota ayotago Kankidovana imejus kochis lagoda na rinkis matoma Inkin slimo podona mulera chikun Nova runde hatunga kuhunkabi Tomba toras matil Tava puto Jibedwa na ni bobo Tomamu
Kupa che kupa Gino mulera king paija Ajunta
Sure.
You're back. Did you manage to get Holden to withdraw the price on my head? He called the bounty off? That's wonderful! I only wish I had something to give you as a reward. Wait a minute, I know. I don't have many credits, but there is something I can give you. It's a family heirloom. It's not much, but it's something. I can never truly repay you for helping me, but you'll always have my thanks for what you did.
Kuyami, Jvo Chikchita, Nai Patokta, Yafulke Gokala Gigi, Kawanavola.
Have you heard? Bendak Starkiller's coming out of retirement. I have to get tickets for that match.
Who dresses you?
That quarantine must be tough when you off-world are stuck here. You should try and make the best of it and earn yourself some Revanator. It'll take away some of the
Jipida Wata Tuana Abuksecha Juba Juna Butchang Yotorum Joepa Ola Unachinek Bamulera Kumis Tumiranano Prata Dunkyo Searcha Toma Kalawi Pamulji Kumana Tonga Buksha Umnemung Karavul Pamulji Kumanabak Mulira Juniyun Tunjij Jipida Watabuk Butchang Jibedwanani Bobo Tongmabun Shanunjang Muchikitoaki Jijak
Ladies and gentlemen, come with me now on a journey to the savage days of years gone by, to a time when two combatants entered the arena and only one came out alive. They're illegal. They're banned. They've been outlawed for nearly 10 years, but we've got one for you tonight. A good old-fashioned death match! In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. Out of retirement for one last battle. Bendak Starkiller! And who would be crazy enough to step into the ring with such a lethal legend? Who would be mad enough to face almost certain death merely for your enjoyment? Ladies and gentlemen, feast your wondering eyes on the mysterious stranger. And now, The moment we've all been waiting for. Let the death match begin! is down! It's over! It's over! The fight is over! Bendak Starkiller is down! Bendak Starkiller is dead! All hail the mysterious stranger! The greatest duelist to ever grace the rings of Taris!
Girl on you. Hey, it's... I reckon. I never...
Twitch is my... I never saw a death... Hey! You beat...
This is great. I don't think you had a I mean...
Congratulations, as a little girl. And now...
Bendak Stark. Tapichayu Bong. Chichiskapula. Chumbola. Watagratu. Chimula. Chikalis. Bindek. Chikalis. Pakoki. Taris Manaris. Donjonea Hakono. Rayo Nunaze. Teaching with it one night I wish Mulinebovone Uvana Pula Boda Yamijusa Ayo Patisaka Punta Shok Uma Turum Kilaplia Ta Chom Duchong Now.
What?
Tuniramano pratatuncho serchatomatoma. Talalui pamulje kotograkin unchupagrat Bendak Starkiller. Wikile Johnny. Nautikachi Ajunta, Manamatoea, Konin, Utmalian Bobogratognoshon.
Hey, you're the mysterious stranger. I saw you take out Bendak. Very harsh, man. You're one stone cold killer. You know, it's bad enough the Sith conquered this planet, but do they have to come in here? That quarantine must be tough. Hey, you're the mysterious stranger. I saw you take out Ben.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it. Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Who dresses? Isn't this band great? I don't know what the guys in here... Did you hear the news? Bendak got dusted in that death match. I'll never get a chance to see something like that again. I can't believe I didn't get a ticket.
It's a good thing a few of the Sith come in here to relax when they're off duty. You aren't from Taris. I know you. You're the one who killed Bendak Starkiller in that death match. Too bad the quarantine has made Tarisian ale so expensive. Or I'd buy you a drink.
You know, it's bad enough the Sith conquered this planet.
Let me enjoy my drink in peace. If you're here to complain, I'm not here to... Let me enjoy my... If you're here to complain about the...
I'm sorry, I'm too busy to talk. I've got to get these drinks.
Don't bother me. Don't bother me. I don't speak...
Do I know you? No. Why do you poor folk? Are you our waiter? Do I know you? No? Then why are you speaking to me?
You like Pazak? I used to watch it all the time when Have you gone into the news? Hey, I know you. You're the mysterious stranger. I saw you beat Bendak in the dueling ring. Huh! I lost a bundle betting against you!
It's a good thing a few of the Sith come in here to...
I'm surprised the Sith haven't done anything to try to bring... The Sith are hunting for you. You're the one who killed Bendak Starkiller, aren't you? Ho-ho! What a match! Best duel I ever saw. You know, you might want to lay low for a while.
No hard feelings. Surely you understand.
You know, it's bad enough the Sith conquered this planet.
Isn't this band great?
Hey, you're the mysterious stranger.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
You know, it's bad enough the Sith conquered this planet. But do they have to come...
Hey, look who's back! The mysterious stranger. You know, I had a front row seat when you gunned down Bendak Starkiller. Best duel I've ever seen. If times weren't so tough, I'd give you a discount, seeing as how you're a big celebrity and all. But with the Sith occupation, I can barely afford to keep the doors open. Because of the Sith...
If the Sith wanted to get on... What's this? I heard a bunch of people complain. If the Sith wanted to get on everyone's good side, they'd go...
Out of our way, citizen. We're on official Sith business. Just stand aside if you know what's good for you.
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing, or...? Of course. Just step over.
What's this? Another off-worlder? I didn't realize how many of you there were.
He offered to. He enjoyed it out. And really good. And he began Bolivia. And now for the Klufta.
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak! You're too ugly for the upper city.
Yeah, go back to where you came from. We don't want your kind up here. Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city. Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Hey, look who's back! The mysterious stranger. You know, I had a front row seat when you gunned down Bendak Starkiller. Best duel I've ever seen. If times weren't so tough, I'd give you a discount, seeing as how you're a big celebrity and all. But with the Sith occupation, I can barely afford to keep the doors open. Because of the Sith...
If the Sith wanted to get on... What's this? I heard a bunch of people complain. If the Sith wanted to get on everyone's good side, they'd go...
Out of our way, citizen. We're on official Sith business. Just stand aside if you know what's good for you.
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing, or... Of course. Just step up.
What's this? Another off-worlder? I didn't realize how many of you there were.
He offered to. He enjoyed it out. And really good. And he began Bolivia. And now for the Klufta. Oh,
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak! You're too ugly for the upper city.
Yeah, go back to where you came from. We don't want your kind up here.
And he began Bolivia.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city. Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
I wonder if any of those Republic space pods survived crash landing in the Undercity.
I've got a ton of things to do today. I can't talk to you.
Stay out of the lower city. That place is overrun with gangs.
You ever seen a swoop bike? I've seen them at the races sometimes.
The Sith wouldn't be so bad if they'd let us leave the planet.
If the Sith wanted to get on everyone's good side, they'd go clean up the...
A plague spread. It pains me to see that an alien lover such as yourself is still allowed to walk free. I've seen how the Sith operate. I know they will support my anti-alien policies. When the day of reckoning comes, you will suffer with the rest of the scum and alien lovers. You are like all the rest. You will not see the truth. On the day of reckoning, you will suffer with the rest of the alien lovers.
Come on, we should keep moving. Kook or no, people like him can make trouble for us.
Hachu apanki, Jishawa anibong kasha, chonasi, ichua byongbo joni, minamambato mule ra, hakugri katkota parabola, tanga boksha nak nong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raji kun, shuni yun ni jiji aldwana, kava volpa muli kumana. Tangabun shan nang, wanga kun bis kin ba mulara, choni yun tun jiji either dwana, kava volpa mulji. Tanga boksha
some of the troops got stuck patrolling the Undercity sewers. That's one assignment I wouldn't want. Is there anything more boring than being out on patrol? Oh, I guess I shouldn't complain.
You can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulkar spy sent to kill Gadon Thek? A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open-door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulkar gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now. Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulkars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base, not with Zedra watching his back. Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you. Go in and speak to Gadon if you want.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Kavatumpa kunpa yiyamokapaata. Bonanay kachu. Yinkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Tong na bunshan yunyang. Kavavulpa mulchi kamana kipuna. Kavatumpa kulpa yiyamokapaata. Chiyoka kutumpa kulpa yiya.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way. Okay.
Tunipudu. Rana no prata no sercha. Ichua penki. Mana tota. Aku chigratuk pola. Jishok jonatong. Chongking no una pangpa mulira kunkili. Kunkili no ba. Watati manyo kola. Una no ku mulira.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Canderous. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Those Vulkars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down. I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muli ra. Tangi wama jiko na. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Jiyokaku. Kinba muli ra dwanaji. Kuyami juski chika nai. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
Here's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
Just crunky to patslimo. Chi itakanki chana kilikon. Kinba muli ra dwanaji. Kinba noku nikset abog.
That's the plan.
Oh!
How'd you like that?
What? How'd you like that? Here. Uh-huh. Sure.
Yes?
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here? No, I'm the one with the blaster pointed at you. I get to ask the questions. What are you doing here? You're a fool if you think you can collect the price on my head. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
You asked for this!
Here!
Yes, what's on your mind? I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore. Not particularly. I guess it wouldn't hurt exactly either, though I don't know why you're so interested. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most, Saul. You don't. I thought everyone did. But Admiral Saul Kareth is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again. Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. Even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all. I blame Saul, not myself. I was stupid and I ignored the danger. He nearly destroyed us all. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it. No, it's not. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
Business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came. You can't. Not unless you're on official Sith business. And if you were, someone would have already given you the papers. I'm not here to answer your questions. My orders are to guard the elevator. Now either show me the proper security papers or move along. Good. I don't have time for this foolishness. Down here, we run a tight ship, not like the slipshod operations in the upper city. Hold on, where do you think you're going? This area is restricted to Undercity patrols. Without the proper security papers, I can't let you pass. I don't know how they do things in the upper city, but down here, we follow our orders to the letter. Without your security papers, I can't let you past. So just march on back to the base, talk to your commanding officer, and tell him you need the security papers. Otherwise, you ain't getting down. Hold on, I don't know how they do things, so just march.
can't wait for the big swoop race. I hear the Vulkars have a new engine that's gonna break all the records. This game war's getting out of hand. I saw Davik's new starship. I heard Davik's hired a Mandalorian mercenary to work for him. I didn't know there were any of them left after the Mandalore Wars. I can't wait for the big swoop race. I hear the Vulkars have a new engine that's gonna break all the records. This game war's getting out of hand. I saw Davik's new starship. I heard Davik's hired a Mandalorian mercenary to work for him. I didn't know there were any of them left.
Tomba toras, Gioca col molera, Conjo pesha, Nova moleraji, Rio toranci, Ajibeduana ni bobo, Tomba boom, Shanunja. Chachiskaton punta, Kasabubaka, Hoho, Kachichonai Faudunga, Taukum, Tomba Toras Materia, Gioca col molera, Conjo pesha, Nova moleraji, Rio toranci, Jibeduana ni bobo, Kachichonai. Rundi hautonga tonkibana konke wana jibeduana rundi jibeduana ni bobo.
I'll stick with the bounties Davik puts out. I saw Calo Nord in the tap room. He's a legend. These are good times for... I saw you kill... I'll stick with the... I saw Calo... These are good I saw you kill Bendak Starkiller. I was just about to bring him in, too.
Tungting tachun kun nek mulirabest. Kachichu aitha hodunga. Inkin kuno ba mulira chikun. Slima podonna. Rundi hodonga kun hunkabi.
Tune Pudu Rananu Prata Donko Shirkasha Tum Apike Kavadumpa Ku Palia Mukapata Punana Chaku Ikun Kono Bule Marachiko Dong Nabung Shanun
Kachichu Aitha Odunga Kontichani Mulira Shomturung Umni Patoga Wanka Chonetize Ikratuk Hatu Chichiya Watayuma Kawama Huhanek Rundi Hadonga Kuhunga
Manaman Atota Hakijukrata Pola Shui Chongatong Chongkin no Bunka Mulera Kunkile no Tune Pudu Rananu Prata Donko Shirkasha
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon wanakumbes chi pala mulek tonki pa na nonek tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest ufma kavadumpa kapalia monapata bonanakachu yinkin kun no ba mule rachi kun tong na bun shanuyang tangabun shan omnang Wanga kun bis kim ba mularak choni yun tun gigi ida dwana kava vulpa mulji gomana kakin cha na kwat na bon kon
Kachichu Aitha Odunga
Tune Pudu Ran Kavadumpa Ku Palia
Elfa, Oisidan Elfa, Inugan Elfa, Kolodu, Ustastar Shelfa, Ustastar Kis, Shia Fale Gurisa, Unitus Lafan Elfa, Oisidan Elfa, Inugan Elfa,
Manaman Atota Hakijukrata Pola Shui Chongatong Chongkin no Bunka Mulera Kunki Tune Pudu
Unitus Lafan
Hold it right there. Who are you, and what is your business with Gadden?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadden. Brezhik and his Vulkars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadden if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy. You can speak to Gadden if you want.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you? A foreign army invades Taris, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that. If the Sith ever moved in down here, all the swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off. Their casualties would be enormous. But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city, and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Brejik, but he and his Vulkars won't listen. The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadden. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda. I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Beks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner. Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch. She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her. I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers. The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race. I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose. The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hidden Beks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back. Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Vale.
Mission? Gadden, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her. She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator. A simple disguise might have worked on the upper city guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway. I like to be prepared. Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity. Sith disguises might give my people the edge we need in a crucial battle. Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Your time would probably be better spent going after the prototype swoop engine the Vulkar stole from us, but I'll answer your questions if I can.
How dare you? I should kill you where you stand.
Calm down, Zerdra. I'm not ashamed of what I've become. As you can see, I lost my eyes in a swoop racing crash. I rely on these artificial replacements to see now. But my blindness was not the worst consequence of my accident. My affliction was what eventually led to this war between my Becks and the Vulkars. When I lost my sight in the swoop bike accident, everyone assumed I would step down as leader of the hidden Becks and let Brezhik, my most trusted follower, take over. But with my ocular implants, I can still see well enough to lead this gang, and I knew Brezhik wasn't ready to take over yet. Unfortunately, Brezhik didn't agree with me. In a rage, he left to join our arch-rivals, the Black Vulkars. A lot of the younger gang members followed him, and soon he and his followers had taken control of the Vulkar gang. Brezhik is a proud man. My decision was a public humiliation for him. Maybe if I had stepped down, this gang war could have been avoided.
Don't fool yourself, Gadden. Brezhik wants to control the lower city gangs. If you'd stepped down, he'd have led the Becks against the Vulkars. He wanted this war, one way or another.
I know you're right, Zerdra. Brezhik won't rest until I am dead and the Becks are no more. But it's hard to accept the truth of his betrayal. Your time would... A foreign army invades if the Sith ever... But so far, your time would Not while the Sith quarantine is in place. Even the fastest smuggler ships can't break the blockade of the fleet surrounding the planet without the proper launch codes. Any ship leaving the Taris atmosphere without the proper codes would be instantly disintegrated by blaster cannons fired by the Sith fleet's automated targeting systems. Your time would probably... I suggest you hurry. The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before the race.
You can speak to Gadden if...
Manaman Autota!
Sure.
What?
What?
Go in and speak to Gadden if...
on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed in, unless you've got the proper... Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat-ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits! That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits! We are the outcasts, banished and reviled by those who dwell above.
Here in the filth and darkness, we claw out a wretched existence, scavenging and begging just to survive long enough to see another wretched day.
This is our village. We live here in the Undercity. You have to pay us 5 credits for using our elevator. Credits, my brother! We have credits. Now we can buy food and medicine.
Hush, or the others will hear us. They'll want our credits. We have to hide them.
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there? I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there. Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow. It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil. He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old. The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man. He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the other villagers easier. I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar could help you. Sorry. Is there anything else you need? There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Gendar might know more about them. Well, I was born here for starters. My parents were outcasts, banished to the Undercity for some crime or other. They never really liked to talk about it. Everyone here is an outcast, or the descendants of one. It's tough down here, but we survive. I guess it's easier for me since I've never known anything different. Some of the people have given up all hope. They've become bitter and depressed, but most of us are good people, despite what our ancestors may have done. Gendar could probably tell you more, or maybe Rukil. You could talk to them if you want. Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the upworld. Hello again. I'm glad you came back. It's kinda neat to speak to someone from the surface world. Is there anything I can do for you? You'd probably get more information from Gendar, the village leader, or maybe Rukil, but I'll tell you whatever I can. Oh, okay. The rat ghouls will devour us all, unless we starve to death first. The rat ghouls are increasing in number. We cannot even venture beyond the gates for food without being attacked. The rat ghouls will devour us all, unless we starve to death first.
A few of the braver villagers dared to leave the safety of the fence. They never returned. The rat ghouls took my wife. I can only pray she is dead. I cannot bear to even think of the alternative. They say anyone bitten by a rat ghoul will become a rat ghoul themselves. It can't be true, can it? It's too horrible. A few of the braver villagers dared to leave the safety of the fence.
We have no food, no weapons, nothing. How can we live like this? We're doomed. I had fine clothes, beautiful bed. Now I wear rags and I sleep on the ground like an animal. Were my crimes so horrible that I should now suffer like this? We have no food, no weapons, nothing. How can we live like this?
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back. I am Isala, healer of this village. I use my knowledge and what little resources we have to care for the outcasts who are sick or injured. But despite my medical training, there is nothing I can do to help the poor souls locked on the other side of this gate. The villagers infected with the Rukgul disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time until they transform into horrible creatures that would destroy us all.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Rukguls, we'll let them destroy each other. Nothing can be done for the infected villagers. Even the serum to counteract the Rukgul disease wouldn't be any use now. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into Rukguls and attack them at any moment. I can't help the infected ones. They have to die so that the rest of the village can live. I accept this. If you think that makes me a coward, so be it. I can't stop you from going through the gates, Upworlder, but if the infected ones have already transformed into Rukguls, you'll be walking into your grave. Back again? Is there something else you need? If you have questions, you should speak to Gendar. He's the leader of this village. All my attention has to stay focused on trying to ease the suffering of those within the village. But despite my medical training, farewell.
The Rukguls are increasing in number. The Rukguls will devour. The Rukguls are increasing in number. We cannot even venture beyond the gates for food without being attacked.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy, the beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder, I beg you. A question. You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes. Once I was honored for my wisdom, and over time the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually there was only a single apprentice who followed me, and now she is gone too. No, not yet. I must be wary. Careful. You may be a false savior. Dare I share my secrets with you? No, not until you prove yourself. My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found. Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you. I wish you luck, Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can. We are the outcasts, shunned from the surface for our crimes and banished here to the Undercity. We banded together to form this village that we might survive in this hostile environment. I am Gendar, leader of this village, as my father was and as was his father before him. Many of us have been here for generations, our ancestors cast down long ago. There is no return to the surface for us or our descendants, but somehow we managed to survive amidst the filth and roaming bands of deadly rat-ghouls. Life down here can be difficult. It can break the spirit. Many in the village have become bitter and hopeless, especially those newly cast down. But life goes on, and we must try to make the best of what we have. And maybe someday we will find a better life. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Rukil. The oldest man in the village. He's a kind soul, but I'm afraid he's growing weary of this world. He dreams of escaping, of finding a better world. If you wish to speak to him, you can probably find him wandering about the village. As I said, a kind man, though he does cling to his illusions. The rat-ghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn on us. Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity. Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers. There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the rock ghouls and the other foul creatures. Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity. The rat ghouls are monsters, hideous. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, ask your questions up. Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers. As you wish, Upworlder. Should you have need of anything else, come speak to me. I represent the entire village, and I will do my best to help you however I can.
We have no...
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes, you've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals. If a villager comes across any useful salvage in the Undercity, they bring it to me. Every so often, members from the lower city gangs come down to trade for the salvage. They'll exchange food and medicine for engine parts, old blasters and the like. Sometimes they even give me credits if I have some really good stuff. It ain't the best stuff. Mostly salvage and such, but the prices are right. Hey there, Upworlder. You want to see what I got for sale in my inventory? Or do you need something else? Oh, you better ask Gendar. He's the spokesman for the village. I just run the store. I don't want to make him mad by answering any questions. Gendar already doesn't like me. Gendar seems to think I should share the profits of my store with the whole village. He figures we're all in this together, so it should be share and share alike. But I'm the one who runs the store. I'm the one who makes the deals. The others just bring me salvage to trade with the Upworlders. Why should they get anything? Hey! You don't know what it's like down here! I have to claw and scrape to survive! Nobody else will look out for me. But Gendar doesn't agree with my philosophy. He caught me hoarding supplies a while back. I figured I'd wait until food was scarce and then I could offer it to people who'd follow me instead of Gendar. Then I'd be the leader. But Gendar made me share my hoard. Ever since then, he hasn't trusted me. He keeps me around because of my store, though. Without it, this village wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, okay. You'll come back and see me if you want a deal.
Hurry, Hendar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hendar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't! The Rakghouls are too close!
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all!
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hendar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls are so near. You'd risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
Thank you enough for saving me, Upworlder. If I had anything but these rags on my back, it would be yours. But we have nothing.
I still have you, Hendar. That's all I need. Let's go back to the village.
Thank you for saving Hendar. You are braver than I, Upworlder. Maybe we outcasts have lived too long in selfish fear. Perhaps we can learn a lesson from your brave actions. But enough of my ramblings. Is there something you need, Upworlder? I'm Trellin, from the Outcast Village. It's my job to guard the gates, and see they are locked to protect us from the Rakghouls. I just guard the gates. Gendar's the leader of the village, Upworlder. You should speak to him if you have any questions. I'm Trellin. Goodbye, Upworlder.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you? It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery. Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it. I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. That's probably where they took Big Z. I can't ask Gadden. He's always telling me not to go into the Undercity. He says it's too dangerous with the rat ghouls and Gamorreans and all. He'll never send his Becks down there. It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Vulkar base. Now come on! We have to find Zalbar before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Vulkar compound. Huh? Hey there, what can I do for you? Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know? Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Vulkars were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble. Hey, nobody said the Vulkars were smart, but there were 3 of them, so maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Vulkars at the best of times, and when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold. Hey, don't treat me like I'm a little girl. I ain't no kid. I'm 14 years old. Those Vulkars didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Vulkar a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat. The other 2 screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Vulkar was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when he's speaking and you'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Vulkars would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know? He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Me and Zalbar like to live in the present. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? I've got street smarts. I know how to get by on my own. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done. My brother's a touchy subject, you know? It just so happens, I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
What?
Hey there, what can I... Taris is a pretty good place to grow up, all things considered. Just stick to the area you belong in and stay out of Davik's business, and you'll be fine. The upper city's got some nice shops and all, but it's boring. The only time I go up there is if I need free healing from Zelka at his medical facility. What can I say? The lower city was a great place to hang out until the Vulkars started that gang war. Now you can't even walk the streets without getting shot at. It can be pretty nasty down there. You've got rat ghouls crawling around looking for their next meal, and the Gamorrean slavers like to set up their bases in the sewers. And then there's the Outcast Village, a collection of people banished to the Undercity for their crimes. I mostly avoid the village, though. It's pretty depressing to see how they live. I tend to keep my nose out of an intergalactic crime lord's business, you know? I can't tell you much that isn't common knowledge. Extortion, slavery, smuggling... Davik's got a piece of all the action here on Taris. Even the swoop gangs know better than to get in his way. Hey, no problem. I'm here to help, right? Hey there, what can I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him. It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Taris. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know? I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me. He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive, showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game. Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would. He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went. I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need? Okay, have it your way. Hey there, what can I do for you? I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that. If I'm gonna be any help... Okay.
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here? Security papers. Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down, right? They should have given you an armed escort. It's nasty down here. We've already lost one patrol. We figure the Rak ghouls got them. We've had so many encounters with those things, we've actually run out of Rak ghoul serum. Plus, we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city where we're in control. Oh, is that why you're down here? Search and rescue? I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search for those crashed escape pods, even if it means leaving another patrol to die. Hey, I'd never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court-martials and executions. I was just talking, you know. Nothing anyone has to mention to the commander. Come on, patrol, let's get back to it. The sooner we get this search done, the sooner we can get out of this mutant-infested hole. Move out.
Hey, Karth. You're a pilot for the Republic, right? You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Taris compared to other worlds you've seen?
To be honest, Mission, Taris would rate pretty low. The prejudice, the rich spoiling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them, it's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really. Maybe Taris ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Taris. There are worse, too, but Taris is no place for a kid to live on her own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for her.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me. Big Z's my friend, not my babysitter. Geez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy. You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
I don't have to listen to you, Karth. You ain't my father, though you're sure old enough to be. So keep your lectures inside your withered old head, 'cause I don't need 'em.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Look, let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing.
Hey there, what can I don't want to talk about if I'm gonna be any help. Okay. Hey, Karth, can I talk to you for a second?
Are you ready to have a civil chat? Or is this gonna be another childish tantrum?
Tantrum? I'm trying to apologize, you nerf herder. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get mad at you. It's just that I'm sick of everyone treating me like I'm a helpless kid.
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry about what I said, too. I'm just a little on edge lately. Not surprising considering all we've been through, but you shouldn't take it out on you. Mission, you have to know that we don't think you're helpless. Look where we are. Look at what we're doing. You're not just along for the ride. We need you.
You really mean it, don't you? Nobody's ever said anything like that to me before. Not even Big Z. He might think it, but he's not really one for words, you know. Thanks, Card.
Well, it's nothing. I know how it is. Sometimes you just need to hear a few words of encouragement. Kids are like that.
Kids are like that? Listen, you... Oh, I get it. Okay, you got me. You're pretty funny, Card. For an old guy. Come on, geezer. Let's get back to what we were doing.
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing or medical supplies? I can treat you right here. You have the serum? Impossible. How did you get this? No, wait. I don't really want to know. Can I see it? The serum, I mean? I need to see if there is enough for me to analyze it so I can start producing it in mass quantities. Let me see. Yes, this is it. A cure for the rat ghoul disease. With this sample, I can make enough serum for everyone. The people of Taris owe you a debt they can never repay. Please, take this small reward. It isn't much, but it's all I could afford. A few credits and 2 spare med packs. You truly have a noble and generous spirit. But you deserve something for your effort. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount whenever you shop at my store. It's the least I can do. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Of course. Just step over here and I'll show you what I have in stock. My prices are very reasonable. Welcome to my medical. I even have a cure for the rat ghoul disease now, thanks to you. With the sample you've brought me, I've been able to extract hundreds of vials that will cure this horrible affliction. Of course, I sell them at a very reasonable price, just enough to cover the cost of processing the sample. Of course, just...
Blew it. If you'd brought that rat ghoul serum to Zax, you would have made it worth your while. No, you had to go and do the honorable thing. You blew it.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
The Sith wouldn't be so bad if they'd let us leave the planet.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper... It's obvious from the way you're dressed. Well, why didn't you say so? Everything seems to be in order. Okay, I guess you can go down to the lower city. Just be careful down there. Those...
Back again? Is there something... Your offer is generous, Upworlder, but the serum is useless to us now. The villagers infected with the rat ghoul disease have been quarantined beyond this gate. At any moment they could be transformed into terrible monsters. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into rat ghouls and attack them at any moment. I can't stop you from going through the gates, Upworlder.
Please, help us. We're infected with the rat ghoul disease. At any moment we could... No! This cannot be...
You'll pay!
How'd you like that? Here!
Please, you have to help us. We beg you. We don't want to end up like the others. Please help us. We can't end up like them. You have a cure? Please give it to me, please, quickly, before it's too late. Quickly, I must inject it before it is too late. Yes, I feel it working. I feel the disease burning away. It's like a miracle. I am cured. Thank you, Upworlder. You have saved us from a fate worse than death. I only wish I had some reward to give you. Maybe you can find something worthwhile in the wreckage of that Republic escape pod. Not long ago, an escape pod crashed in the Undercity, far to the northeast of the village. We were going to try and salvage equipment from it, but we were attacked by the rat ghouls and infected. I'd tell you more if I could, but our salvage team never reached the pod. It's probably still there, unless some of the other Upworlders already found it and picked it clean. We should go now, Upworlder. We're anxious to return to the village and see our families again. Thank you once again for everything you've done.
Sure.
You amaze me. I always thought the surface dwellers couldn't care less about us outcasts. But you risked everything to help those infected villagers. I wish I had some type of reward to give you, but we outcasts have nothing. All I can offer is the gratitude of the entire village.
You have done a great thing for my village, Upworlder. Few from the surface would bother to cure an outcast of the Rakghoul disease as you have done. My only regret is that I have no reward to give you for your aid, save my thanks and the thanks of my people. As you wish, Upworlder. Should you have need, you have done a great thing for my village. My only regret... As you wish, Upworlder.
Yes, Upworlder? Goodbye, Upworlder.
Huh?
Sure.
Help me. Please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease. Thank you. Those things, they attacked as soon as we came out the doors. They killed the others. It was horrible. Bastila? She wasn't in this pod. We were tracking her pod just before we hit the planet's surface. It went down somewhere to the west. We lost the signal when our own pod crashed. Maybe. Wait. What was that? Did you hear that? I thought I heard something. Over there. I heard something. I know I did. There it is again. It's those monsters. They're coming back. Run for your lives!
Yeah?
Yes?
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
That's Canderous Ordo. He's the most famous Mandalorian mercenary in this sector of the galaxy.
This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with rat ghouls. I've already lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Canderous, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys. Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore. Davik sent me down here with this motley crew to scavenge whatever we could from the Republic escape pods that crashed during the recent battle overhead. But the lower city gangs got here first. Anything worthwhile in those Republic pods is probably in their hands by now. Davik won't like that. What are you, an off-worlder? Everyone knows Davik. He's a member of the Exchange. You know, the interstellar crime syndicate. Smuggling, gambling, extortion. Davik controls it all here on Taris. That's why I'm working for him. But lately, the lower city gangs have been giving my boss some trouble. This isn't really the best place to have these kinds of conversations, but I guess I could spare a couple of seconds for you. After all, you did help us out with those rat ghouls. The lower city is overrun with gangs, but the two most important ones are the Hidden Becks and the Black Vulkars. Used to be the Becks were the big dog and kept the others in line. But lately the Black Vulkars are moving in on Beck turf and challenging them for control. The Vulkars are even starting to defy Davik. Take these escape pods, for example. Everyone knew Davik would want first crack at them. But I know for a fact those damn Vulkars have already sent their own salvage party down here. Come on, boys, let's move out!
Let's go!
Yeah?
Yes?
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people? It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the promised land. You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rookhill knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too. The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
From what I've seen of Taris, it doesn't look like much has changed. Except for the upper city, people here are just as bad off as the poor in your little history.
But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born. Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Taris, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there. Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf.
Sounds like a myth to me. Something to give the people here some false hope to cling to so they don't go mad with despair.
I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps, with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location. Yes, Upworlder. Well done. However, I see that this journal alone does not have enough clues for me to solve this mystery. Too many pieces are still missing. I'm afraid that only with all three journals, my grandfather's, my father's, and my apprentice's, will I be able to discover the location of the Promised Land. I will leave this journal with you for safekeeping for now. Perhaps it will aid you in your search for the others. I wish you luck, Upworlder, for the sake of the entire village.
I saw you talking with Rukel. He told you his legends about the Promised Land, didn't he? He told you all about his missing apprentice and the other lost explorers, right? You know, most people don't believe his stories. They figure he's nothing but an old cook. But I think there might be some truth in what he's saying. That's why I want to stop him. For an outcast, I've got things pretty good. The village relies on me to bring in food and supplies. I'm an important man. If it wasn't for Gendar, I'd be running this place.
I get the feeling if it wasn't for Gendar, this place would be a lot worse off than it is.
But if Rukel ever finds his Promised Land, I'm sunk. People won't need to rely on me anymore. I'll just be another nobody like all the rest of the villagers. I won't let that happen. Don't judge me. I learned a long time ago that if I want to survive down here, I've got to look out for number one. The two explorers who went searching for the Promised Land might have found something. They might have found clues or evidence, just like Rukel's apprentice. They would have recorded that information in their journals. I'll pay you if you bring all three journals to me. The two from the explorers and the one from Rukel's apprentice. Then I can destroy the evidence and make sure nobody ever finds the Promised Land. I've saved up enough credits for my business here to make it worth your while if you help me. Don't be a fool! I'm the only one here who can pay you for those journals. Rukel has nothing. He won't be able to come up with any kind of reward. Once you have all three journals, just bring them to me and I'll give you a decent reward. Now, was there something else you needed? Yeah, okay. You'll come back and see me if you want a deal.
Civilian, this is a restricted area. What are you doing down here? Papers? Don't wave those in my face. Anyone can forge papers. Call me crazy, but I'm suspicious of anyone wandering around in these sewers, even if they have papers. Unless you want me to take you in for questioning, you better tell me what you're doing down here. Okay, you've got your papers, I get it. You can't blame me for being a little on edge after getting stuck with an assignment like this. Wandering around these stinking sewers under constant attack from Rakghouls. We've already run out of Rakghoul serum, plus I heard we lost one of our patrols in the Undercity. From what I heard, they were in the southern section of the Undercity when contact with the base was cut off. They haven't been heard from since. It's probably another Rakghoul attack, and nobody's even out looking for them. Finding those downed escape pods takes priority over everything else, even the lives of a patrol. Order like that isn't good for morale. And get court-martialed? What kind of talk is that? Wait a minute. You're a spy. You're trying to undermine the discipline of the Sith troops. Time for you to learn how we deal with spies. No!
energy shield leads to another section of the sewers. The entrance to the Vulkar base is somewhere past there. I've got the codes to lower the shield, but we have to rescue Zalbar from those Gamorrean slavers. Don't worry, we can come back after we find Big Z.
Uh-huh, sure.
What?
Ready? What?
You asked for this!
manual locks. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Taris. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick. Glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission in Dalbar, together forever. These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out. Think about it carefully. You better be sure about this. Solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you. I guess this means you're stuck with me, too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again. So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Vulkar base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den. I better come with you. The Vulkars put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Vulkars on Taris who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there. There used to be a Rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on. That thing is huge! Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind. Okay then, off we go. Like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there. What?
What?
Yeah? Gotcha. Simple.
Sure.
Hey there. What? I don't want to talk if I'm gonna be any. Okay. Huh? Gotcha. Simple.
What?
won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Vulkar who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
Sure. What?
Hey, Big Z, we gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual, which is hard to believe. In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy? Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger. Ew! No wonder your breath is so bad, Big Z. Gamorreans smell like bantha poodoo. We'll have to pick you up a toothbrush to clean that stench out of your choppers. Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
Yes?
What?
Yes?
Yeah?
What?
What?
Yes?
Huh?
Yes?
Yeah?
Sure.
Yeah?
Sure.
What? No one's gonna see this mission. Someone's gonna get hurt. Someone's gonna get hurt. Someone's gonna get hurt. No one's gonna see this mission. Someone's gonna get hurt. 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 Someone's gonna get hurt.
Sure.
What?
Huh?
Sure.
Here!
Sure.
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a black Vulkar. Please don't kill me. My name is Ada. My father owed Davik some money, but he couldn't pay. Davik killed my father and sold me into slavery here at the Vulkar compound to pay off the debt. Well, all right. I still don't know how much help I can be, but I sure hope you get rid of all the Vulkars. I hate them. What? I've never heard of such a thing. I guess it might be in the garage on the lower level. That's where all the Vulkars go to work on their swoop bikes. But I've never been down there. The elevator is protected by a security system. Only the Vulkars are allowed to go down there. Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Vulkar mention her, but she's not here. He said Brejik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens, getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brejik must have taken her somewhere safe. What? I've never heard of such a thing. I guess it might be in the garage on the lower level. That's where all the Vulkars go to work on their swoop bikes. But I've never been down there. The elevator is protected by a security system. Only the Vulkars are allowed to go down there. Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here. I'm free to go? You're not gonna kill me? I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Vulkars see me.
Yeah? Gotcha. Simple.
Sure. Watawa mamulira kinkunjo peshak. No bamuliraji. Joni yu turungji wi itadia. Ula unajinek. Bamulir. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun bistkin bamulira. Juni yun tun jiji aithadoana, kavavulpa muljui, kamana, takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu aithaudonga, tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shapumpa, bolawana chikni. Bamul neslik mo podana. Kachi chu aithaudonga. Inkin kuno bamulira chinkun. Slima podonna. Rundi haudonga kun hunkabi. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu aitha haudonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampumpa. Bolawan. Tong haituam jiji yumalit pa ang inkotu. Tolbada bunkwalya gando de nago chuchut, kachi chuaitha haudonga. Yumalit kain kotun, chilo mulra de nebobo. Unka kunis kachi chuaitha haudonga. Inkin kuno bamulira chikun, slima podonna. Rundi haudonga kun hunkabi. Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Tonk patogas magdelia. Kuya mi juz kachita. Naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiji. Kawana bota aayut tagwa. Kankidora tikun tabistyo bong konkipangpa. Chingpala chiska muli. Tuni rana no prata dunk no serchadoma wama kun bestoma. Kontichani, mulira shunk turung unit patoga wanka joni tize. Ikraltuk hatu chichiya watayuma. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun bistkin bamulira. Juni yun tun jiji aithadoana, kavavulpa muljui.
Chibedwanani bobo. Kipuna! Puna niya kachu. Kimbano mulina natwana. Dun kimbano kunnek. Kavatumpa kun palyiya mokata. Wanga kun bisk. Kontichani. Mulira asyongturong ungit patoga wangka chonetize. Ikratuk hatu chichiya. Watayuma kawama huhanek.
Yeah?
Yes? What? Yes?
Yeah?
What? Sure.
Here!
Kuya mi juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiji. Kawana bota aayut tagwa. Kankidora tikun muatati mana ithabula.
Breshik stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
Kavatumpa kunpa yiya mokapaata. Punanay kachu. Yinkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Tong na bunsha nyunyang. Kavavolpa mulchi kamana.
Wanna chick yongi? Wanna vota kontitariti? Chichintoma tunka kola yamejua. Na kanki chiki naipotoka. Na wanna bota.
Kachichu aitha hodunga. Yinkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Slima podonna. Rundi hodonga kun hunkabi. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun Beast King bamulira. Chuni yun tun jiji aithadoana. Kavavolpa muljui kamana. Mana tota. Aku jigratuk pola. Jishok jonatong jong king no una pangpa mulira kun kili. Kun kili no pa. Watati manyokola unanoku mulira. Wi itha nadana itya. Watayuma kawama huhanek. Ashonkturong umnipatoga. Wanakun best ching pala multongi.
Smilia, ti un pado punta krita. Topana otovas casa.
Ajunta, wonga kun pistol piking kunyana, tong patogas magdelia.
What?
What?
Hey, Big Z, don't take this the wrong way, but lately, I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy. No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled, and if you look close, you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through. Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit. know Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge. Okay, sheesh. Try to offer some constructive criticism, and this is the thanks I get? Let's move on. You can just stay naked and scruffy for all I care.
There, Upworlder. You want to see what... Yeah, it ain't the best.
Welcome back, Upworlder. How goes your quest? Have you found the journals of my father and grandfather? Can it be true? Is it possible that at long last, the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled? I can hardly bear to look. Yes, of course. Now I understand. It all makes sense. Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard to find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act that will bring great joy to all the people of this village. I must take this to Gendar right away.
Frukill, what do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals!
What? No, it can't be. Are these real, Frukill? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land, I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Rukil. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Rukil. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous. We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen, but the destiny of my people is at the end of the long journey ahead of us.
Go in and speak to Gap.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu, yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun.
You can speak to Gadden if you want.
You have returned. You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you? I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike. Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hidden Beck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator isn't stable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race. I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me. You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles. You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
Genchopa chawi tichok twis lun kun. Atuyama kama wana henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nuk shagji kina lorcha watamwana. Kin kun shishikin nikin kun ban mulara jikun. Wama kun bet.
Nikawa dupaka! Patrisa! Con mulis limo pui wanga kun riskin. Chi itakanki changa kilikon. Inkuin kuka. Inba ni chaloda kun. Kun abashun ni chunchi. Kakin cha nawabakon. Changwaba Chinyo Shangli Chama Ucha Wishu Yongkun Howdy
Rundi Haudonga Kuhungabi Wana Kumbes Jink Palamur Tonk Kimba na Kongek Tung Ting Tachun Kun Tong Hai Tuam Gigi Yumalit Pang Ikotu Tolbada Bungwalya Gando de Nago Chuchut Kachi Chuaitha Haudonga
Takumjus Miki Grabelmogo Kachichu Ita Bodunga Tolbabank Wale Oganda Naru Chuchut Mogesha Ponka Bolawana Chikne Mamule Slimo Fodadana Nanga Kumis Mule Rames Takumjus Miki Grabelmogo Kachichu Ita Bodunga Tolbabank Wale Miki Grabelmogo Kachichu
Kuyabi Juskuna Jitanai Inakun Mama Rulira Rachikun Slimo Patona Mundi Hodonga Chikonkabi Jawana Bota Ayua Tamunga Chakanki Dora Kachiku Ita Hodonga Topada Bungwalia Gando Donano Chuchut Musha Papampa Bolawana Chikne Mamuli Slemo Podawanga Kunbes Mulira Rabes Tiska Du Suki Kuba Namona Naikachu Abtuinkotu Topada Bungwalia Gando Nago Chuchut Kabachi Kuita Hodonga Yalamo Inkapun Jiloba Mulira Ni Ogo Wongo Kumbes Gang Mama Mulira Jawana Bota Ayua Tahunga Chakanki Dora Kachiku Ita Hodonga Topada Bungwalia Gando Donano Chuchut Musha Papampa Bolawana Chikne Mamuli Slemo Podawanga Kunbes Mulira Rabes Kuyabi Juskuna Chitanai Inakun Mama Rulira Rachikun Slimo Patona Mundi Hodonga Chikonkabi Kuyabi Juskuna Chitanai Inakun Mama Rulira Rachikun Slimo Patona Mundi Hodonga Chikonkabi Ubabatu Kochi Tong Nong Bong Shang Yung Yang Tong Ktok Svaktelia
Buona Cipioni, buona volta con Titariki, Cicintoma, Tunkutola, Yamitua, Nana Kankichi, Kenchopa Chawi, Tichok Twis Yun Kun, Atuyama Kamawona Henak Nek, Bugra Shak, Kunti Chiwa Chawa, Dong a
Jiska Dosoki, Kopa, Bononakachi, Labora na Winki, Smaktoma, Uyami, Yusku, Chita, Pinkuinkoka, Imba ni Chalora Kun, Kun Abashun, ni Chunchi, Kakinja Nawabak,
Kontijani, Mulira Shokturung, Uni Patoga Wankacho, Kipuna, Unanakachu, Kimbano, Mulira Natwana, Don Kimbano.
La boda ni winki smaktoma, wana kumbes jingba marulira, tok jingbang non kek, tok ninja mira rabes. Kuyabi juskuna jitanai, ina kunma marulira rachikun, slimo patona, mundi hadonga. Uba patu kochi, tong nong bong chang yung. Tong nong bong chang yung yang, tong katok smaktelia, kuyabi juskuna jitanai, ina kunma marulira rachikun, slimo patona, mundi hadonga chikon kami, jiska du suki kumpa na mona na gachu, abtuin kotu, topa da bungwalya gandonago chujud, kabaji kuita hadonga, yalamo inkapun, jiloba mulirani bobo. Wango kumpes gang, ba marulira, yatuka uwan kinkuna ba mulira, rachikun, mucha shakpanpa.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated! Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulkar's share of the victory prize.
Jawana bota ayuata honga chakanki dora, kachikuita hodonga. Topa da bungwalia gando donano chuchut. Musha papampa, bola wana chikne. Bamuri slemo, boda wanga kumbes mulira rabes.
You old fool. Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brejik.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brejik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulkars, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
I heard I
Well, maybe those bloody Vulkars will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs? Save me. Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you. Brejik and his Vulkars would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess. I may have been a prisoner, but a Jedi is never helpless. Maybe you've heard of a little thing called the Force? But I suppose I shouldn't be too hard on you. You did try to save me after all, even if it didn't go quite as planned. So let's get down to business. We're not out of danger yet. If I'm going to figure out a way for us to get off this planet, I need to know what kind of resources we can draw on. First, are we the only two survivors left from the Ender Spire? Karth is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please, take me to Karth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here. You cannot win, Revan.